Yeah, not only is he bad at paying for his gas bill, he's also bad at dying. So, that's 2 strikes against him. And as far as I know, in the British court system, he's only got 1 more strike before he is out. Why do I need to go back to the investigation phase? Is it because I don't have enough information to prove what I want to prove? That sucks. I was kind of hoping that we were going to hit our Deus Ex Machina where the game gave us all the evidence we needed. $3 for 2 hours of gas? That sucks. It's a ripoff. I'd have stolen too. Okay, now that you say it that way, I would have committed theft for the gas as well. I don't really want to go through all these, but I will. Plus, if a coin only gets you 2 hours of gas, that means you've got to wake up 4 times over the course of the night. Or 3 times over the course of the night to turn the gas back on. That sucks a bunch. Maybe you can just prime the meter. Maybe you can just put 4 coins in at the beginning. You better believe I'm just buying heavy blankets. What next? Unfortunately, in the Ace Attorney universe, not time period, in the Ace Attorney universe, it is not sufficient to prove that your client didn't do something, you actually have to prove that someone else did it. What case was that? I don't even remember that case, Brad. The name Solomon Starbuck does not land to me at all. Okay, well, I revised my statement. In the Ace Attorney universe, typically, it is insufficient to just prove that your client didn't do the thing. If every court case ended as soon as I sufficiently proved that someone hadn't committed the crime, every one of these cases would be about 30% as long as it is. I mean, it makes sense sometimes. It makes sense sometimes because all of the evidence is circumstantial, and the only way to exonerate your client is to, like, get someone else to confess to it. I mean, granted, I guess, if all the evidence is circumstantial and no one can be proved to have done it, then that should be the end of it anyway, but... It does feel like sometimes the easiest way to get your client off the hook is to get someone else to just loudly proclaim, yeah, I did it, what the fuck you gonna do about it? Alright, now I'm gonna skim. Okay, so he didn't answer? Okay, he didn't answer any question. That whole aside there was just to remind me that there's something cryptic going on. Got it. Got it. As immaculately presented as ever. Ladies and gentlemen, the himbo. Look, they knew exactly what they were doing when they designed Herlock. They for sure tried to make him a dreamboat, and oops, it worked. His good looks are wasted on him. That is the deepest cut I've ever heard. I cannot think of a deeper cut than that. That is excruciating. Have we heard his first name? Barak? Is that the first time we've heard of that? What is sobriquet? I guess, like, nickname, yeah. Never heard that word before. Because he's a racist vampire. His magic doesn't work outside the courtroom. He just hates Japanese people so much that he came out of retirement. Oh, you think? Oh! You know, that would explain a lot. It would explain a lot if he had... if he had a problem with Japanese people. Of course. Throw it out? Forensic scientist. I mean, it sounds interesting, but I don't think it'll ever take off. Bum, bum. So the vampire had a Japanese friend who probably made some small insignificant mistake one time, and so now he hates all Japanese people? No, that exonerates him of all of his racism, actually. Wow, fingerprints aren't admissible in court? Interesting. Yeah, he's just got a vial for everything, doesn't he? Your commitment astounds me. Wow! Did she just wish him dead? I got a few questions over here for Miss Olive Green. Egret, thanks so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's true. It's been a while since I looked at his face. I'm looking at his face again now, and I totally get it. He looks like a Gary's Mod character. Yeah. Plunger. Yeah, I know. I thought the same thing, Egrets. I was like, I'm certain that if I pan the screen, Sholmes is gonna pop up. It's gonna come back with poison in it. It's gonna throw a real... Sorry, let me say it the British way. It's gonna throw a real spanner in the works. I think I found Sholmes. Hell yeah, let's do it. Gross. It's his place. He probably touched everything. This is gonna be useless. As you do. Real bizarre how much of his own stuff he touched. Yeah, those are the handprints of someone who's absolutely getting railed against a wall. Which, honestly, good on him. Was that it? Was that all the info I was gonna get? I can't back out of this, so there's something I'm missing still. I haven't found the last piece it wants me to find. Is there really something I'm missing here? I don't feel like there is. I sprayed this spot on the floor just a moment ago. What the fuck? I sprayed all around that floorboard. What the hell? You know, the obvious one that looked raised, like it could be removed. Just really trying to get into the head of Shamspear. Hey, she was on the floor on all fours. She knew exactly what he was like. Yeah, obviously there's something hidden behind the picture. Probably where he peeps through the wall to watch Soseki or something. Never mind. Maybe that's how he climbs up to access the gas lamp? Like he stands on the box and puts his hand on the wall? I love the simple, matter-of-fact nature of that answer. We are not friends. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how evidence discovery works. All of it! It's all evidence! What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, terrible. I bet Shamspear's just like me. He probably just stuffed a whole bunch of paper under the floorboard so he didn't have to clean it up properly. I'm definitely the sort of person that I'd take a whole bunch of papers on my desk and I'd just shove them under the floorboards. Hey. Looks like Gardeb and that juror are buddies. Are we gonna end up proving that Shamspear is actually the jewel thief who supposedly died, but has just, like, changed his life and moved away? It's Ace Attorney, so very likely the answer is yes. It's completely empty, aside from a hidden compartment that's going to contain a small note from Shamspear saying, "I did it." Kitty! I would die for this cat. If anything, if any harm ever befell this cat, I would kill everyone and then myself. The cat was in the previous game. It's Soseki's cat. Well, I don't think the cat's from a novel. I think the cat's just a cat. I think it's a reference to his novel, because the first word of his novel is Wagahai. But I don't think the cat came from a book. I think the cat came from, like, probably another cat. Do British people spell meow that way? Is that like true to the way the British would spell that word? These feel like such stupid questions that I'm asking sometimes, but I feel like these questions come from a reasonable place. Well, different cultures write different animal sounds differently, right? Because, like, in Japan, cats are nyan and dogs are wan. Or wan? Wan? Wan. Yeah. Because in American English, we pretty consistently write it as M-E-O-W. Oh, okay. Okay, so Seki's just in it now. As yet, I have no name. Okay, yep. Wasn't that like the premise of his novel? Like, I'm a cat and I have no name? Was it a novel, book? Short story? Poem? I've never seen a photo of Soseki before. Oh, his hair's not nearly as long as it is in this game. I feel like that is a much more dashing cut. He was a handsome guy. Oh, he was on a Japanese banknote as well. This guy was way more famous than I realized. I mean, I knew he was a novel. Yeah, it's strange. Has there been another instance... Jeff, thanks for gifting that sub. Has there been another clear instance of Ace Attorney using a real-life person as a character in their game? I can't... Nothing comes up in my mind. I'm trying to think of what the equivalent would be. It would be like in America if like Mark Twain were in a story or something like that. Maybe that's the same level of maybe that's the same level of fame. Do I need to show him something? I mean, they've certainly alluded to other people, I feel like. What is the meaning of the phrase "the clouded Kororo"? both this case and case 3 from the... Case 3? Were referred to the clouded Kororo. Clouded heart? Is that like a literary reference that if you knew Soseki, you'd probably be familiar with? Cold as ice. It's gonna end up being Shamspear who's doing it. I really like the quality of life change where the moves screen tells you pretty much exactly where to go next. Jeff, thanks for gifting that sub to Herlock Sholmes, who is almost certainly a real Twitch account. Yeah, he's the Mac Tonight guy. Yeah, the game fixed a lot of problems. The series, I mean, fixed a lot of problems. I think the investigation portions needed help. I do not think the investigation portions in the early game are very good. I don't know a way to, like, turn that into a flattering compliment. I do not think that the early game's investigations are very good. Some of them are worse than others. Some of the specific investigation segments are worse than others. They're not all bad, but none of them are good. At least not in most of the early games. The first 3 games, at least. I think Ace Attorney Investigations, the Edgeworth series, I think those had perfectly fine investigations, because everywhere that mattered gave you this kind of zoomed-in screen for you to really tear apart, and it told you when you were done. I think that's where they really got it right first. Because even the early 3DS games still had some issues with the investigations. The thing that bothered me, so they're directly related, but the thing that bothered me about the early games investigations wasn't the pixel hunt aspect. I didn't mind being forced to kind of look around and be extremely thorough. That didn't bother me so much. The issue I had with the early games investigations was that there was no indicator for what was going to progress the plot. So getting the time cards and having the plot move forward, there was no telling, and it didn't make a lot of sense most of the time. Usually you'd click around, you'd go to all the places and nothing would advance, and then you'd go back somewhere, you clicked one thing you missed, and suddenly the game moves forward, and that's really, really frustrating. So being able to narrow down where the thing you're missing is to advance the time card, that's the thing that I think was the big game changer for improving the investigation segments. I don't mind basically being asked to click on everything in this room to figure out what it is, as long as I'm told it's in this room. As long as the game's clear that the thing I'm missing is here, I don't really care. Tragedian. That is a hell of a dance. I enjoy Rosencrantz and Guildenstern Are Dead. It's with, I know it has, Gary Oldman, but I don't remember who plays opposite him. Tim Roth, that's right. Tim Roth was really good in that, if I remember correctly. I'm sad that I didn't remember him being in it. Because I was only familiar with him before that as being in, Pulp Fiction. I assume it wants me to show him the picture. Duncan Ross. I don't hear a pun if there is one. Oh. Well, say no more, because I don't know how much of that might be a spoiler, I guess. History of cheap rent. I love this. Gyarados keeps saying that all of his tenants are there because of the history. Yeah, definitely not. He's not dead. That guy is for sure one of the jurors of this case. There's zero doubt in my mind that's one of the jurors. I am sure beyond a reasonable doubt that that is one of the jurors. If not, it's a spitting likeness and they need to not screw around with that. Or we could pry into the matter. Did they run out of funding after creating, like, a handful of characters? Is that what happened? This is what sucks about the juror system. They have to model 6 jurors, and so it's like, well, we don't have any money left for new witnesses. They did this all through Great Ace Attorney 1. It being early in this game does not excuse it. Great Ace Attorney 1 was all like the same 7 characters showing up over and over. I discovered a new to me game show today. It's a very old game show, but it was new to me. It came up on YouTube for me. I found some videos of a British game show called Only Connect. I'm pretty sure it's still running, and it's been going for a very long time. But it is new to me because I am an American. And I watched a whole bunch of it today, and I really enjoyed it. It's very good. Yeah, I watched, like 3 or 4 episodes today. And it's very hard, and I think the newest seasons, they made it way harder. I guess they just ran out of all the easy questions. Very good. I like her. I don't think her humor lands as well as some of the other BBC television hosts, but I think she's charming. Oh, is she going to be on Taskmaster? I kind of like Taskmaster. It's a show that I would not want to binge, but I enjoy it a lot. You can't just say content warning. That's not a warning if I don't know what the content is. But I hear you. Okay, so she was. I apologize for the content here. Almost certainly something to do with attempting suicide, if I had to guess. Do I need to show her something? That's not good, buddy. No. No. Yeah, I think that's the reason why I ran across the first video of Only Connect I did, is because I think someone had uploaded it as being, this is the season that Tom Scott was on. Because the first episode I watched had Tom Scott on. I was like, hey, there's him. There he is. There's that guy. He had a ponytail. Very strange. Very strange to see him with a ponytail. Oh no! Stay away from it, Mr. Mouse! Do I miss my own flowing locks? I liked the way it looked. I actually did quite like the way it looked, but I'm happier without it. Way less maintenance. Yeah, he was on when it was Greek letters. I wonder why they changed it from Greek letters. Do you think it was because it was hard to distinguish the difference between the wrong way that British people say beta versus the wrong way people say zeta? Viewers complained it was too pretentious, so they switched to hieroglyphics. That's called a middle finger. That's what that is. Oh, that's true. British people don't use a middle finger. They do that. Oh no, the rat! No. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Look, I actually support British people saying Z instead of Z, because I think there's too many letters in the English language that rhyme with Z. So having one fewer is a blessing. But when you pronounce it beta and zeta, that's too far. I'm sorry, that's too far. I'm pretty sure the line Zed's dead, baby, isn't it? It's not... Is it Zed's dead man? That doesn't sound right. We've gone full circle talking about Tim Roth earlier. Yeah, because he's talking to his girlfriend when they get on the motorcycle at the end. Oh no! The ruse is up! I see you've deduced the mouse died, which means I might have also died. I don't think the mouse needs to be attended to. I believe it was previously a mouse. It is a former mouse at best. Mr. Duncan Ross. Okay, that's a good one. I don't want that to go unacknowledged. That's a good one. Deus Ex Machina. Sorry if you find this content upsetting. If you'd prefer not to read the text along, I'll let you know when this scene is over. Well, you know what they say, the dose makes the poison. Really, honestly, if you grab any random bottle off of a shelf in a hospital, I imagine you drink enough of it and it's going to be a problem for you. Please do not drink a jar of cotton swabs. Please. Please don't drink a jar of cotton swabs. If you drink a jar of cotton swabs, I think that will still be a problem for you. If you drank a bottle of saline, wouldn't that make you pretty violently ill? I mean, not... you wouldn't die from it, but... I mean... like, drinking seawater will fuck you up. Where do you inject saline? Do you inject it into the bloodstream? That seems like that isn't where you'd want to put saline. I feel like I have a very poor understanding from a biology perspective what is and is not safe to put in the bloodstream. Air being bad, I feel like has changed my perspective on what is it. Like the thought that if you have an air bubble in your bloodstream that it could kill you makes me view anything not blood as bad. Okay, it seems like that discussion's over for anyone who was maybe taking a short break from reading along with us. I don't believe you need very much air to die. An air bubble in your bloodstream, even a small one, I think you go into cardiac arrest or something like that. I'm pleased that this investigation segment didn't feel super long. But I look at the time, and I've been playing for about an hour and a half, so this investigation segment is way longer than it felt. Yeah. I hope it's not annoying that I don't engage a lot with the text of these segments. I'm trying to follow along with it, but I feel more entertained talking to you all sometimes. I'm keeping up with it, but... too close. I know that I should probably appreciate the writing a little more, but I find that the investigation segments are often one line of meaningful information and then just sort of random banter. Not even like character development banter, just like arbitrary stuff, so... You ever notice that Soseki never directly addresses Sasato? Every time he addresses anyone, it's very clear that he's only talking to Ryunosuke. Like, he answers her questions and stuff, but... it doesn't feel like he's ever really talking to her. Just an observation. I mean, Ryunosuke is the main character. I don't think that there's a lot to read in between the lines. I just feel like in a lot of the other games, most characters interact with you and your partner sort of together. But I always feel like Soseki is not acknowledging Susato for the most part. Or at least, when he's speaking, he's not really speaking to her. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Mookitten. Probably more of just an indicator of who's the main character at that moment, because for the first case in this game, Susato is the main character. It just feels very strange sometimes, because he's always like talking directly to Ryunosuke, addressing him by the long title. He's always saying you, not like you too, but like talking to me specifically. That guy right there is without a doubt in my mind. What was his name? I've already forgotten it. It was so unimportant. Duncan Ross, thank you. Him. Or is it not him? Is it it's the other juror, the other one that we've seen in the past case. It's a different guy. Okay, it's not this juror. No, it's not this one. But he was in a previous case. Duncan Ross was in a previous case. Was he a juror in another case? There were two blonde guys. One of them was the hat maker from the previous Kororo case. Yeah, I think that's... not previous Kororo case, the omnibus case, yeah. So maybe he just looks strikingly like the same guy, never mind. I still think the ballerina and Gina Lestrade were the same. He just looked very familiar. Like he just had a very familiar face, so... It could have just been my mistake.
Objection!
expensive do you think his goblet is in, like, today money? Like, is that a reasonable expense for him? And is he getting paid enough to afford it? As much as a copy of Mario 64? Jesus Christ. What is this guy, made of money? Well, he is like 1,000 years old. He's had plenty of time to save up for goblets. How much is a copy of Mario 64? $1.5 million, apparently. Okay, but the ice coins were honestly pretty badass.
Objection!
Well, that part I already know isn't true. This one's easy. I'm gonna go for the BM and just present without pressing anything. I'm not even gonna reread the text. I'm just gonna close my eyes and shoot, you know? I'm putting this Gary's Mod character in the trash can.
Objection!
Why did they set me up for such a slow pitch, do you think? You know what really sucks about this character is that he pretty much only quotes Shakespeare, but like, there's thousands of lines of Shakespeare. You could find something that fits well, and he says some dumb shit like, "Get thee to a nunnery," which, I'm sorry, I don't think Hamlet's relevant here. There's another one for the counter. This feels like leading the witness. Who is it that's allowed to lead the witness? Is the prosecution allowed to lead witnesses? Someone's allowed to lead a witness, right? That's legal somewhere.
Objection!
Objection!
Yeah, I know that if you... the whole, like, treat the witness as hostile thing, I know that then you're allowed to ask leading questions. But is that just... that's before cross-examination? I don't know. I don't know anything about the law. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but if I'm not allowed to pound the table, I don't see any reason why I would step foot in a court.
Guilty!
Guilty!
Guilty! Guilty!
Guilty! Guilty!
And now cue the next 3 minutes dialogue where Ryunosuke pretends that there's no chance of success at this point. Everything's over, despite... Never mind. Okay, he's jumping right to it this time. Thank God. Alright, juror number 2, I can work with her. Does the court record explicitly state that he was poisoned with strychnine, or could it have been the gas from the leak? Yeah, ingestion of strychnine. Look at him back there. Look at his doofy face back there. This motherfucker. Tell me more about this sketchy tea. Yeah, I like tea. I think she's just putting salt into your tea, my dude.
Hold it!
Oh, I did see a marker about something, so I need to... I should have paid more attention to that. I saw a marker of someone thinking, and I ignored it at that moment. For some reason, just disregarding it, but now I remember that I should have paid more attention.
Hold it!
Or no, I think I only saw this marker. I don't think the other one came up yet.
Hold it!
No, thank you. My mind is made up as the price of gas is actually a pretty sick line. That's actually pretty good.
Hold it! Hold it!
Apparently not. Pretty brazen.
Oh yeah!
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that the position that it was is now the position that it isn't.
I went and grabbed a drink and a snack.
Excuse me!
What's up, Andrew? Blowing into the pipe? pretty good. The pacing in this one's a little slow, but I've so far enjoyed this game. Weren't there rumblings about an Ace Attorney 7 coming? Like, rumors? Wow, you could really kill someone that way, you know? Been diddled again! So what am I pitting this against?
Objection!
Guess these two. Do they? Citra did not perform well for me. I ended up having to play it on an Android emulator. I just bought the Android versions of the game. They played fantastically, by the way. That was an excellent way to play those games.
Objection!
But you are a buffoon, is what you're saying. Oh, I know the answer to this one. He just filled a goblet so he could throw it again. That's... Oh, don't tell them it was Sholmes' idea. They're never going to take this. They're never going to admit this evidence. Did the release of Ace Attorney 5 and 6, were they simultaneous mobile and 3DS, or did they come out at different times? Android re-releases were really nice, though.
Objection!
Fill it up and then throw it. Oh yeah, he drinks from all the time. Usually breaks them after one sip. That doesn't make any sense. And there we are. We're all tied up in the fourth quarter. Only 2 minutes left on the clock.
Hold it!
Uh-oh. I feel like I have supporting testimony, right? Like about the lights flickering, maybe?
Take that!
Not particularly. Who was the person who spoke about the gas on the main question?
Hold it!
Oh, Tadashi, thanks so much for the resub. Andy, thank you for giving out 5 gift subs. Did I just like miss that while I was focused on something else? I really did. Wow, I Oh, it's when I stepped away, isn't it? Oh, I just saw them on the list. Well, thanks to Andy. What a friend. That guy is 23? That is a haggard 23. Holy shit. Time has done him no favors. I want to say maybe it's him?
Take that!
This is kind of frustrating because I don't know... I mean, there's no way for me to remember who it was. Like, the information doesn't seem readily available to me, is what I'm saying.
Take that!
I didn't think there was any way it could be Soseki, because I figured, even if it was his testimony, why the fuck would anyone believe it? Okay. I didn't remember this testimony for being about that night. I thought it was a different night in question that he was talking about there. I did remember that testimony, but I didn't think that was gonna be... I didn't think that was relevant here. That's my bad. I guess I should have put two and two together. If I were the prosecution, I would just stop saying things that require the defense to be given evidence. Like, if he has to hand me a piece of paper, like, if I'm the prosecution, and I say something that requires me to hand the defense a piece of paper, I'm thinking to myself, well, this won't end well for me.
Objection!
Objection!
Hey, that's not cool, man. I think Shamspeare's just a sore loser. He thought Romeo would win in a fist fight between Romeo and Juliet, and he was so aggrieved that Soseki made a convincing case. Is it really Garradeb? Why would it be Garradeb? Why would it be Garradeb? He just didn't want to pay rent because he couldn't afford it? Garradeb feels like it makes the most sense here.
Take that!
Objection!
I felt like it had to be a twist. Is it really Soseki?
Take that!
Really? Why ask me if it's that obvious? This music does not match. This music is not matching the energy.
Objection!
Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or by opposing in them. Aha! Aha! You knew he was going to try to kill you, so you tried to kill him first. Gotcha. Gotcha. I feel like licking gas pipes was probably like the licking switch cartridges of this era. You know he says it like a slur. You know that when he says it, it sounds vulgar.
Objection!
That's a lot. That's a lot to put on my shoulders. There's a lot of threads I can pull here, and they all seem pretty outlandish. The only one that feels... The one that feels the least outlandish that I've considered so far is that Olive did it as a retaliation for the gas poisoning. I don't know how she would have done it, but that she would have done it. The other options would be... I guess one of the gas workers trying to poison him because he was stealing gas and they couldn't otherwise prove it, so they wanted to get back at him. Young man, please, that is not the face of a young man. Actually, this one makes way more sense. There's logic in this one, at least. The other one, there's no logic in. Okay, I've now convinced myself that it's one of these two.
Take that!
I guess not. So I guess Meterman, then? for no particular reason, I'm just gonna save real quick. Nothing weird about that. That's normal behavior.
Take that!
Okay, no? Really? You sure, boss? Okay, there was logic in my answer. Was I right the first time? Was I really right the first time? Okay, I have one other really stupid idea. My other really stupid idea is that this absolute buffoon poured it into the gas pipe on his end, attempting to blow it through to the other side, and absolutely fucked it up. Just really made a shit show of it. Just clowned on himself.
Take that!
Okay. I really do not want to pick Olive Green. She's been through a lot. Please do not put me in the position of having to pick Olive Green. Is this really going to be some stupid retaliation logic?
Take that!
Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. So stupid. This plot is going nowhere good. It's going to a really dumb place. Holy fuck. I produced 3 names for which I could give solid, excellent logic for. But no, game, please tell me why it's this. Go on. I'll remind the court that I started with Olive Green and then moved away from it because even I thought that answer was too stupid. How am I feeling? I actually haven't had any problems with this case so far. This right here, very dumb. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, Algie. I really can't. I can't tell if you're clowning on me right now. Then I might consider playing a different game, Bob. I think both of my answers made very good logical sense. I think both of my answers were solidly backed up by the plot. The fact that the fact that the gas company would want to kill him because he was stealing from them, but they couldn't prove how he was doing it. That one's an easy one. That's like low-hanging fruit. But as someone else in chat mentioned, I guess I was supposed to have presumed this to be the answer because I was supposed to assume that the poison that Olive had was strychnine. Yeah, that would have been handy information like an hour ago. Yeah, I'm not necessarily compelled by being the juror that was by being Quinby that was the murderer. While she may not have gotten her hands dirty, I figured the game might have given it to me on account of her being the one giving the order. Sick own. Sick own. That feels like an important point. Yeah, Ryonosuke, you can do it! Weird dude. No, it's not. There's more. Yeah, and any paint thinner that would have been used would have been turpentine, right? Okay, I'm not gonna get much out of that. Alright, time to press everything. Buckle in, everybody. Do I have her note? I don't.
Hold it!
I don't think bespoke works there. Well, man, I looked them up on Grubhub and they don't deliver to my street. Hey, Margo. Thanks for the good luck. I may not have the right info yet. Maybe I'm missing it at the moment. I'm gonna step away for a second and use the restroom. Hey.
Hold it! What? Excuse me.
Spill it, clown man. He wanted the middle floor. Oh, I hadn't pieced that bit together. Yeah, thanks for the resub, Dr. Smasher. I will try to out-lawyer the other lawyers. He wanted the middle floor room. He killed Duncan Ross to get the middle floor room. Olive Green worked it out. And tried to have him killed, but he gave her a note to come to this street, and she got hit by a knife. Okay, I think I've worked it out. Okay.
Hold it!
But how would she have done it on that sort of time delay? That's it. I've got it.
Hold it! Take that!
No. You sure?
Objection!
Easy. And this is why you always remember to empty your trash.
Thank you.
Oh, good. Her adventure? What is that? Okay. Curious that the prosecution never has to do any cross-examination or examination or work or effort. I think it's gonna end up being that line that I have to present the photo.
Objection!
in order to put this in his pipes.
Objection!
I feel like if I poisoned someone with strychnine, I probably would not carry a bottle around with me. To get him out of the room. Are we getting close to the end of this? The pacing feels to me like there's way more of this than I'm expecting. Yep. I already figured it out because I'm a genius. I figured it out upwards of 10 minutes ago.
Take that!
Yeah, fuck him up. I can't believe how smart I was to have figured this out in the last 85 in the last 15% of the case. Very smart of me. Very smart and handsome of me.
Objection!
If I had been a little smarter and had been able to piece together a few extra steps to... If I'd been able to, like, link some conclusions together, I could have probably figured this out earlier. The mistake I made was forgetting the part where Shamspear had desired the middle floor room and was denied it. If I had remembered that, I think I would have pieced it together better.
Objection!
Rude. Tasteless, man. So what's gonna end up being in the tin? Well, look, you have no excuse, dude. You're the only one who could recognize that key. Is that supposed to be the key to the treasure that got lost? Oh my god, that's so stupid. That's why he's trying to get into that middle room. Because that was the room that the guy lived in. I don't think I quite pieced that part together either. Until just now.
Take that!
He thinks that's where it is. So rather than killing the lodgers, why not just, like, break into the room? Like a fucking normal person. Certainly that's sufficient, right? Is it a cat? Is it the strychnine? Let him finish. I assume it's wanting me to do the handprints thing.
Take that!
You know he was there for like the last 45 minutes, right? You know he was standing there for the last 45 minutes. What are we gonna do to stop him? My man's gonna climb the ceiling. What? I need something that's Selden touched? And the only person I can think that Selden touched would have been Shamspear. Silver Changeling, thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Oh, okay. They really phrased that in a shitty way. I thought the key as well, but I didn't have the key in the court record, so I didn't think I could present it that way.
Take that!
Or your money back. Did he just dab? On my stream? There's only one person that dabs on my stream, and that's me. I don't think I ever realized that Soseki's room was on the second floor. And that information was incredibly vital to understanding this case, and I don't think I ever realized that. Yeah, I'm sure I could have probably worked that out better. I mean, I know how British floors are numbered, but it escaped me for this entire... It escaped me for this entire case. It's been about 4 hours, Vanarchy. Well, Riker, thank you so much for the resub. It was a powerful dab. Too powerful. He had to die for it. Oh, I hope you're enjoying them. They're very good games. I think story-wise, the third game has some of the best cases. Smite, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome. Well, no game is without... There's no game in the series for which there is no bad case. I can't think of a single game that doesn't have at least one whack case. I'd have to go back through each of the games and remember which cases each one has to be able to specifically say what I thought the weakest cases were. I think the Turnabout Big Top gets a bad rap. I think it has some real serious design flaws, but I think it's a perfectly fine case. One's weak case is almost certainly 1-5. And you can debate me on whether or not 1-5 counts, as it was like DLC or whatever, however you want to describe it, but it's in that game, and it's rough. It's a rough time. Isn't Turnabout Big Top the one case where they did that thing where if you press anywhere but the correct location, it penalizes you? Only one case ever did that, and I'm pretty sure that was Big Top. It was in the cross exam of Mo. That's the design flaw I had an issue with. I don't really care about. Every game has some real whack characters. The ventriloquist and Mo were both perfectly fine. I can live with them. It was mechanically the fact that pressing penalized. There were press penalties in that game. I was fucked up. It's honestly just a fucked up mechanic that they went with. We did it! So Seki is a cat. I think Soseki's grown on me in some ways. I think he's a really rough character design-wise, but it's mostly just a few annoying mannerisms he has that just kind of grate on me. For the most part, I feel like he's a charming character. So why did Sholmes ask to not have this case published? That's the next mystery we have to solve. It was very clear in the preamble to this that the reason why this didn't come up in Great Ace Attorney 1, the reason why we didn't hear about this case, was because Sholmes had suppressed the information about this case. He had asked for this case to not be published. That's rhetorical, obviously. Cute. Gregson is very pissed. It's covered in blood. Sholmes recognized it. He has not been severe ever. The B stands for blood, as in bloodstains. She looks like she's gonna cry.
And so it was that the second of Souseki-san's cases became buried in obscurity. Now, looking back, I feel I understand. I can see why Mr. Sholmes forbade Iris from publishing the story. It would take a little longer before I saw the link between everything that had happened and would happen. For it wasn't until 2 months after the arrival of Susato-san's letter that events began to unfurl again, with an incident that took place at the very heart of the eagerly awaited Great Exhibition of London.